Hey paisanos, it's stream time again. Gonna do some more UFO 50. Switch right over here. Look at our sleeping pig for a little bit. I love that pig. It's just such a nice little pig. I don't love that orangutan though. Fuck that orangutan. So yeah, last time we did Mooncat and Bushido Ball, and now we're on Block Koala. Let me turn my own audio up a little bit. Yeah, hello lore solver, yep. See where those secret messages are, cool. So yeah, Flamingus has stolen all the water. Cherry requirement is do all 50 puzzles. Okay, I would have wanted to if there's a finite set of puzzles, I would have wanted to do them all anyway, so that's all good. So, Flamingus has stolen all the water. We're gonna solve puzzles and save the park. We have open menu and undo, so this is gonna be menu-based puzzle something. Level design contest in the bi-monthly newsletter, the LX Star. So let's dust this one off and get started. Block Koala. We need to make a custom level for the gift. Well, we'll want to actually, play the game first to understand what's going on. Maybe I'll look at the custom level editor first. Screw it. Let's just look at this. Okay, so we've got, I got a koala wandering around. We got, I think these are going to be 8 slots for custom puzzles that I can save. This is a special garden where you can create your own puzzles. Have fun! When editing a level, hold down B to access the tile select menu. Okay. So I can slide this over to player edit, and I've got edit now, so now that unlocks the doors, and when I go into one, I'll be able to do the editing, whereas if I slid it up, I'd be choosing to play the levels. Hey, big brother, need a break? You know I'm really good at puzzles. Great, I was getting bored standing here. Well, we can switch over to the sister character, I guess. The editor is weird. Closest to compare it to Excitebike's track editor. Well, let's go into our slot 1 here. So you hold B to go to this set of tiles. Okay. So... Alright, so this is going to be where the player starts. I can press B to toggle to cycle between things, or I can hold B to open up the full menu. Just placing a bunch of random stuff around. Alright, so we've got different colors of things. We've got arrows. We got some frogs. What else did we have in here? We have, can erase. Let's have a pond. Have this. I don't even know what the, the goal of the puzzles is. I'm just throwing stuff down because why not? And... like this. Okay, so these frogs follow your movement. The arrows you cannot go against, but you can go every other direction for them. Okay, and pushing the star onto the thing is the goal, I guess. So... code? Enter a code here to generate a custom level. Ah! That's nifty! Having, a code thing that, yeah, each tile, each square is its own thing. Alright, I don't see any way to edit the name of it. If I just hit exit, then it has something in there. So, yeah, alright. Yeah. So yeah, that code editor would be like you copy down the code and you hand it to your friend and then they can put it in. You need to play it for the gift. Boop. Okay. And there's our gift that we've received. So, I don't see a way to back out, so I'm just gonna hit reset. Now let's actually play the game and learn the game and how it goes. The Koala family was excited about spending the day at the park. But when they got there, the grass and trees were all dead. What happened? Hippolonia said, "It's awful. Flamingus is using all the water for his garden." There was a small crack in the wall. Koala Kid squeezed in. They had to see what could be done to save the park. Okay. So, we got Koala Kid here, wandering around, and we've got our first puzzle. The rest of the park there is locked off until we warp to level 1. I'll figure out the mechanics as we go. It's fine. I'm good at puzzles. I'm good at figuring things out. So, we've got, everyone's all sad in the, dried out, desolate park over to the left there. And we've got the... Okay, so I can open the menu, resume, restart, save undo point, and remove undo point. New undo point saved. Undo will now take you back to this point. So, okay, I can save an undo point, and then kind of use that to backtrack if I've screwed up, and okay. And I've got undo point on the sign there now. So if I push these, I've got 2, 3. So I can push blocks together. Let's see here. Okay. Got a couple of these. Let me just, figure stuff out. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need to do something about this 5. No, I can just kind of push stuff out of the way there. And, if I push this like that, then I can go back around. Has a random difficulty spike at level 8. Well, I'll hit it and I'll figure it out. So, yeah, so far, the numbers didn't seem to be relevant for this first level. Yeah, honestly, I fully agree. Half of the fun that I have with UFO 50 is just figuring out the games, figuring out what is going on even with these games. I'm going to shift my camera there so we can see now I have 1 star. And much like in our custom editor zone, we have the ability to swap here. And if we say no, I guess I'll keep talking to the worms then. Alright, let's swap over to Sister Koala. What do these worms say? Flamingus loves puzzles. You won't get the water back that easily. You'll need 5 stars to open this gate. Okay. So we've got a bunch of puzzles. Time is not linear, my friend. If you press B, you can go back 1 step. So yeah. Level 8 is the hardest in the game. Alright, well, I want to hit this level, blind then and figure out and see what's, so weird about it. Alright, so we've got these blocks. We've got the ones. So, okay, I can push 1 pit blocks together to create 2. I kind of saw that in, Alright. So, I'm going to restart the level because I see what I'm supposed to do kind of here. So, I cannot push a... So the number is, like, I guess the weight of the block or something. I cannot push through this number 1 block with the number 2 block there. Now, so that's an interesting thing. So how do I... Let me, save an undo point here, and push something... Ah! Okay, so I can combine blocks, but not always. Do they have to be, okay. Maybe they have to be different... No, because I was able to combine 2 1s. So a 1 and a 2 I can combine into a 3. You can get this. Alright, so it seems like I can combine 2 1s, or I can combine 2 different numbers. So far, that's what it seems to be. One is from reading pages, the other is the furthest point level. Alright, so... I have to do this, and then I come around like... but if I try to do that, then pushing the 2 2s together isn't going to get me anything, because, Okay, so I need to push this star block through. So I just kind of want to get that out of the way. So yeah, I can get the star through here, but right now, if I just tried to push that down out of the way, then it wouldn't... I'd get stuck there. I'd have to... Yeah. Okay. So I want to leave that for the moment, come up here, just kind of get this out of the way here. And then push this also, just kind of get it out of the way. So now let's get the, doot. No, I've already screwed this up. Okay. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. So we're going to restart the level. Doot. So, yeah, if I push the star in there, I'll need to loop around to push that, and then come there, and I'll need to loop around to push that there. So I can't just push those off to the side. And then I'll push that up here, and I can just kind of go like that, and up and like that. And in order to get it down there, I'll need to push it up and around. So let me clear from the end first. So, like, I would need to push it over here, and then I'd come around, and I'd push it up 1 space there, and then push it across there, and then go around and push it from below up there, push it across to there, push it down here. I can't push from that direction there, but if I just sort of do that, then I can come back around. Yeah, okay, so these, I push this out of the way, and then get that just in the corner. And just get those 2 blocks up in the corner there, that's good. That's all good. So, those are out of the way, and I don't need to care about them. Now then, here, I can get, let's see, let's get this one a little further out here, because this, I'm pretty sure I can just kind of push up into this corner and it's fine. Yeah, because that still leaves me space to go around and that's all good. Down here, I just want to get this into that corner off to the side here. And let's just make an undo point just in case I screw something up weirdly here. And get like this and like that. And get that out of the way. And now let's push this all the way through my path. Do. Over here. Up there. Over here. Come around, push it up. Just one. Over here. Up here. Across. There. Don't push it against the wall. Come around. And down. And over. And there we go. All right. All right. So, level 4. Let's see here. So I'm still. It's still not 100% clear to me what the rules are for combining blocks. So I can't push a 1 into a 2, but I can push a 1 into a 1. And then that lets me do that. And then I can push... Okay, so maybe it's you can push a larger block into a smaller block. Or you can combine 2 1s, but you can't combine 2 of the same number if they're larger. No? Maybe not? Yeah, it's still not really clear to me what the rules are for combining the blocks. Alright. Do that. And then, yeah, I can't, like, separate those easily. But if I do something like this, then, yeah, I get a 3 there. And I can do over here. And then I need to do this to make a 4. And then I get that there. Now then, for actually pushing the star block. Okay, so that is fine. Get that. Okay, so only the 1-point blocks combine. Okay. Gotcha. Do. So I can push that there. I need to get this 3 out of the way. So let's just shove that into this corner up here. And I'll push that over here. And then I need to get these blocks out of the way. And I may have already screwed something up with it. No, I think if I just do this, like so, then I'll be able to push down there. Yeah, okay, I'm in the clear. Let's make another undo point. Do. Okay. All right. All right. So we have the block there. We have stuff here. So if I just tried to push up through here, I'd kind of block my way there. If I just push through here, I'd have to... Yeah, okay, I'd have to do... Alright, I think I see what I have to do here. Let's just get some of this stuff a little out of the corners there. So if I do... yeah, let me make a 2 here, and then that'll let me make a 3 here, and then I can push those. And then here, I can do like this. So this up against the wall there is not great. But I think if I just get it into... Let me push this back down a little bit. If I just shove this up into the top corner, or either corner actually, if I just keep this down here, that should be fine, because I can, yeah, I can push around like that. And here... I thought I did talk to the worm near levels 4 and 5. I'll give it another look when I get back there. I can just kind of push this straight up. I don't need to care about that right half here. All right. Yeah, I did talk to this worm. Time is not linear. Okay. And I'm guessing that the colors of blocks, you can only combine blocks of the same color. Okay, so this is blocked off there. So let's see here. I need to push that down through there, so I need to clear that out, meaning I need to get to the other side of that. So let's see here. Yeah, I need to start by getting a 3 combined with a 1 to push that 4 out of the way. But I might need to make sure... Let's see. Yeah, I need to open up this path, it looks like. So if I... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's back it up here. Okay, so is it... So it's when I stop pushing it, it ticks down. Alright, so I guess that's a thing for these black blocks. Interesting. And do the number 1 blocks? Okay, the number 1 blocks don't change. If I do like this then, let's just see how this goes. That's not what I was hoping was going to happen there. Okay. So, does that... No, they only combine if I push them against a wall. Okay. Alright. So let's back up, back it up, back it up. Alright, well, there's kind of an obvious thing here to get those, but again, I'm not sure if that... Let me just try stuff for the moment. I just kind of push this all the way across, then I get blocked off there. Okay, so I need to open up the path on the left first, because these black blocks are, yeah, these blocks, if they're gonna end up in the way if I just kind of try to push through like that. All right. So. Okay. Yeah, let me just, like, see this again, what happens all. If I do like this, then the ones combine, and then that ticks down. Yeah, I'll check that. I'll talk to Koala Brother as Koala Sister next time. I'm assuming it's gonna be swap back character, but we'll see what his dialogue is. No, because it's... I do like that. Okay, that actually works out. So then I can do this. I'm not sure if I want to push it all the way up, though. Okay, and it's specifically the one that I'm pushing that ticks down, not all of them in the line. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I do need to push these all the way up in order to make the space. And I can just kind of get these... I could push this back out and have a 1 available for use. So I'm going to do that, and just kind of leave that there for the moment. Get this star block out here. Okay. Now, before I do any more, this I am... Actually, if I push from the other side... That was why I broke through here, was because then I could push from the other side, potentially. And that's not good. Okay, so a 5 is gray, and removes the... And, like, is no longer able to be pushed at all. No, it can be pushed, but it no longer has the effect of the black block. Interesting. Okay. So if I get those out of the way, if I just sort of, I've just got a clear line now, I can push the star block through. So do this, do that, come all the way around. Okay. Koala Rana. No, I don't want you to take over. I am enjoying myself. This is so far, a relaxing type puzzle. Relaxing, I say. So let's talk to all of these worms around. You'll need 20 stars to open this gate. Okay. The soil has become too wet for us worms. That's why we're all above ground. Good job getting through that first gate. Well, thank you. I think it was a good job. Do you say anything? Nope, you still just say, so they don't change what they say ever. You'll need 10 stars to open this gate. Okay. So, we'll move on to stage 7. And, alright, yeah, things are already starting to get pretty wild here. So let's see. I feel like this game is too hard too early and just waste your time. Well, I'll see. We'll see. My tolerance for games is pretty high, honestly. So, let's see. Getting stuff cleared out here. So, can't do that because you have to push the larger one into the smaller one. So I could shove this 5 here. I mostly want to be getting blocks into the lower right, I think, to get them just out of the way. And I can... No, because if I do just that, then I clog along that, so I can get some... although I could do that. Alright, let me redo that. Just get this out of the way. Just get this out of the way. Star block cannot push number blocks at all. Alright, so I have to open that up. Let's do, like... No. Yeah, okay. Let's, like... get... this like that. Just kind of push this here. Okay, I'm almost certainly screwing this up. That's going to happen with every puzzle, is I'm going to start by screwing things up massively as I figure out what options I have. Let me restart real quick. So that upper 5, I can't push it that way. I could... Can I just sort of... No, I cannot, because the 1 can't push the 2. Okay. So I can't push that to the right. I can't push it up. I could... No, I wouldn't be able to push it from the right. So I can only push it from the top. So I'm going to have to push that from the top, which means I have to get this 3 out of the way first. Which means I have to do that thing that I did here. Like, this is an absolute necessity, and, yeah, pushing that 3 down, I think, is the only thing that makes any sense. Then, in order to get into there, yeah, pushing this down also is the only thing that really works. So then we push that. Let me back this up. Do I want to... Let's try doing that. And do like this. Just get that out of there. Then I can... get this just sort of out of there. Get this just sort of out of there, and I've got a clear path now. Almost. I just need to get 1 more space over. Now I've got a clear path. Perfect. Okay. So now, this infamous Puzzle 8 that is apparently the hardest in the game. Let's see this. Alright, so we've got black blocks, we've got red blocks, we've got 5s over there. Okay. So... this is fascinating. Okay. So there's a mechanic of the game that I'm not aware of yet because, No. Okay, so I need to create a 5 with these blocks underneath so that I can push the 5s up. It's just like... Okay, yeah, I cannot combine blocks of the same, of different colors, rather. Okay. So, yeah, can't do that. Alright, so yeah, I need to create a 5 below the 5 on the right, so that I can push that up, and then get the other 5 out of there, push the star over and up. clearing those out of the way as we go. Okay. Then, what I need to do here... I believe I'm going to need to do this. Get this out of there. Because... might need to just push these along a bit. Let's see. Let me restart. Yeah, okay. So these black blocks I want to just kind of get out of the way for the moment. If I push them up at the top, then they'll be fine. I don't want to combine them yet, because then they'll start ticking down. And I need to have them to combine up there. Yeah. No, that may have already been a mistake. I'm probably thinking a few too many steps ahead. This is fine. I'm just going to, for now, do that. And we're going to start doing things to make progress, and we'll see where we made mistakes as we go. So combine those in order to get this pushed out of the way. Just get this. I'm going to... Nope. I'm going to need to do something like this to push these. Then... Now I have access to all of the black blocks. I will need... Let's just get this over here for the moment. Shove this up here. Okay. I think I see the start of... Okay, so yeah, that ticked down, which is for the moment fine. Not exactly. Okay. So I just sort of do that. Then yeah, okay. So I can already see start of patterns. Let me just like check something real quick. If I push those, then it doesn't instantly tick back down. Okay. So yeah, I kind of need to build them up from the rear. I'm seeing, okay, I'm seeing what the general shape. I'm seeing the overall shape of what I need to do. I am still going to need to get these up here. Let's keep a space between them. I'll want that block over there. But I'm going to want... No. I do need to open up this path. Yes, I need to open up the upper route there. So, do like this. I can just kind of... Okay, so let's push that there, so that I have something to combine those black blocks against. Is that actually what I want? Do I want to combine them there? That would get me a 3. And then I'd push over there and it'd tick down to 2, and that'd be 3, and that'd be 4, and that'd be... Okay. I think this is fine. If I do, like, this, and then push this over, and that'll tick down, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then I can push this, and then I can push this. Okay, so I've cleared the first major obstacle. I'm going to create an undo point here. So, taken care of that part. Now it's just getting these red blocks out of the way, which I have to do. I have to push from the left to get the red blocks because I cannot push from the right. So, if I do this... okay, so I've gotten myself... I'm now seeing, yeah, I've screwed this up because I cannot clear the red blockade here. I didn't clear this in advance. I've screwed that up. And I cannot access... Okay, so I've got to restart, but I'm working through... I'm figuring things out. I'm figuring things out pretty well. So, my maneuvering with the black blocks worked out perfectly. I just need to make sure that I get the red blocks good before anything else there. Now then. So I do this, and I can do that, and now I want to push, yes, like this, and then I use that, the red 3, as my, my block at the bottom to push against, and then I do the same overall pattern. Wait. Oh, interesting, interesting. So, I want to do... Okay, let's back this up, So, I want to actually get... Let me push that there. Okay. Yeah, I want to get this down there first. Get this out of the way. There we go. And then do that, and then this, and that'll tick down, and that, and that, and that, and get those out of the way, and get all of this out of the way. Push this over, come back around. That may have been... No. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. I have to do that. There's no way to get around that. So I think then I actually have to push the star block all the way around. Yes, yes. Let me create an undo point here. So I'm not going crazy. But I think that do like this. I'll need that there. I need to clear this path here, which I can do like this. Yeah, I've got it. That wasn't that hard. That. Come back around. And there we go. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Definitely required a bit of additional planning, but if that was the hardest puzzle in the game, then I'm gonna like this. I'm already liking it. It's very it's interesting. It's different. All right, so can't do anything with those. I have to start up here with this block, this 2 blocking the 1. And it has to be that. I cannot do anything except that. Then here, this has to be pushing through here, unquestionably. This has to do that, and then I've got to come around. So right now I've got just a bunch of moves that are, this is the only thing you can do. Yeah, and I have to come from above. So now I can... no, if I push this up, that'll just kind of get blocked off somewhere. So I need to shove this through the path to the right here. I'm going to create a 4, then, let's see, so like this, and then I can push this, and like that, and before I do anything else with this, so I need to get, let me push this a little out of the way there. Let's just figure out what I'm going to need to do. So I'll push the star over there, like that. I'll come around, push it up there. I will need to keep this path in the middle open, but I won't necessarily need the path on top. Yeah, if I keep the middle path open, then I won't need this top path. So I can block that off, and that's fine. So I need... let's see. I think I want to open up the bottom here. Pushing those out of the way, and then push the top out of the way like this to open that up. No, because I need a 4 up there to create a 5 to open that space. So let me get this like so, come around. I'll want to open the upper of those 2 paths here, and we can push that out and just kind of shove these into the corner there. Yeah, this is fine there. Then I just need to shove this out of the way, all the way across, and now I've got a pretty clear shot to get this out. Having an undo makes this so much nicer than other similar block pushing puzzles I've played in the past. Being able to undo individual steps rather than always needing to restart the whole thing if you've screwed up a little bit. But, yeah. This is going really well so far. Alright, so, I can push this up, or I can push this to the side. Let's see, I'm going to need to push this to the right to open this path. And then I'll need to come around from the other side to actually get those out of the way of the star block. Yeah, okay, so I can just kind of shove this into the corner. And we need a 5. If I actually... no, because that one's not going to help. Okay. Let's see here. Restart this. Okay. So yeah, I cannot push through here. I need to do... Okay, I see what I need to be doing. Okay, so I shove this down. I do this, and push through here, and now I get this out of the way. I have let's do, yeah, let me back this up a bit. How am I going to get that? So, yeah, if I do this, then I shove that and get that combined. And I have to do this all the way across. And... Let's see... So I can't get this off of the wall there, because if I tried, I would just kind of shove it in there. I do... like... just like this. Just get the 1 out of there. Like this. And then like this. There we go. And we do that, and then I get the 5 there to shove that out of the way. I still need to push those from the right here. And I think I just push these up, because then I can push this down to get it off of that wall. Over, don't push it in the corner. There we go. There we go. All right. 10 stages down, and I've opened up that, but we're going to clear all of these before I move on to the next zone. So let's see here. I've got it up against a 5. There's a 1 there. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to need to push it from the left to get those 5s out of the way. Because even if I do, like, build up and push that 5 from the right, it's just going to wedge in the corner and I won't be able to do anything. So I have to push it from the left. But there's exactly 1 move that I can start with over here. I can do this. So, yeah, all of this, I have to push from the left. Which means I need to get the... I need to make a 3 out of this. There's only the one pip that I have any access to. These blocks I probably just get out of the way, push them into a corner, get rid of them. They are not helpful. Actually, no, because I can't get them any further to the right. Because I want to do something like this. Alright, let's just get those out of the way a bit. And yeah, okay, so I need to get the 1. I think I'm doing... Let's see. So I can't combine a 1 with that 2. I can't use combination to get the 3 and the 2 moved. There's the 1 there. So I'll want to make a 3, and then push the 3 into that 1 below the 4. Is what I want to do. Which means I need to get... okay. I see what I'm doing now, I think. Not exactly, no. Now, which wall do I push these against? Let me restart real quick. So, I have to do that. That is the only available move I can start with. I need to find a wall that I can push this 2 into the 1 against that will not lock me out from getting it anywhere else. Yeah, I won't be able to push this up because I cannot transform that 2 because it's already in place. I can't push it into a 1. So I have to do something with this one. I have to push a 3 into this 1. That's the only way that I can do anything with this block. So I could create a 3 So these blocks, if I use these to do anything, then it's just stuck against the bottom. So these are worthless to me. These are completely worthless. They cannot get off of the bottom wall. Just shove them away. And I can't push them any further to the right, so I can't use them as a wall to push against. So they're completely useless to me. Let's see. So I could get... like, I can rearrange them like this. But I don't have any way to get a block underneath them here to push against. So yeah, I can't do anything with that. Just get this over here for the moment. I don't have any good way to line them up here while I'm on the side to push them. Maybe... let me just check what happens here. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, this doesn't work. And yeah, if I do something like that, that's not going to help. And then yeah, just real quick verify. Okay, so have to start with this. There's no way for me to get this away from there unless I start doing... No, that's not gonna do anything. All right. I feel like there's some kind of tunnel vision that I'm stuck in right now. So I can only combine blocks by pushing a number block into a single dot block. That's the only way that they combine. I'm never going to be able to push this up because there's no way for me to push that 2 into a dot, so that's never going to be larger than the 3. So I have to turn this one into a 4 by pushing a 3 into it. I have a 2 and a 1 here that I could combine. I need to figure out a way to turn those into a 3 that I still have access to push. These down here, again, yeah, they're stuck against the bottom wall. There's no way for me to get them out. There's no way for me to push them further to the right. I can only push to the left. And only up until they go into the corner and are just locked forever. So... You know, like, I'm having this weird feeling of, like, if there's some way to do this, but I can't get around to push that in from there now. If I do something like this, then that's just locked in there. I am not seeing this. Yeah, like this, I completely understand why you would hate this game. I completely understand why a lot of people might hate this game. I'm not hating it yet. It's definitely very tricky. Feels like I am missing something. So yeah, the undo just completely resets the state of things. So there's not like the thing that one worm said, time is not strictly linear. That makes me feel like there might be something with like undo shenanigans. So like if I save an undo point and then push this and then hit the undo and like yeah, that always it resets everything to the point. There's not parts of it that that remain. Because I've played a lot of Baba Is You. It's a much more complex block pushing puzzle game. And that kind of has me thinking of like trying to do weird meta shit, but we are not. That is not a thing. There might be a different color of block that does weird meta shit, but in the current puzzle, there is no weird meta shit going on with time travel. At the very least. Yeah, there's not like any hidden passages in these walls or anything. Okay. Yeah, it's just that undo exists. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, there's no like core mechanics that I'm missing. It's just a matter of placement, and I am missing some possibility here. Yeah. Alright, let's start from scratch. Again, examine every possibility. So this, you cannot do anything with pushing this up. You cannot push this to the side. The only move I can make is that. And again, the only move that I can make is continuing to do that. So that's set in stone. Cannot do anything other than those first three moves. Up here, there's nothing I can do. Even if I were to combine all the blocks I currently have access to, I could make a 4, and that wouldn't do me any good here. So that's just nothing. I can push this to the left all the way. Yeah, I beat level 8. It took a little bit, but it wasn't as hard as I expected from what you guys were saying about it. Like, if you want to see it, you can rewind the stream. YouTube does have that function if you want to take a quick look back, or check it out later in the VOD. I know I'm stuck here with stage 11, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to combine a 3 in a way that still leaves it accessible to push anywhere. is every spot that I can see where I have a wall available I could push something against, I don't have a way to get the block back out afterwards. Yeah, I thought about pushing it against the star block, but the problem is, in order to, like, lining them up, if I line them up, like, against the star block, then I have no way to get around to be on the right side to actually do the pushing. So, like once I do this, I'm kind of blocked off. Unless I were to push something up against the top. So, like, that's the only space that I could even see being accessible, and it's not accessible in the direction that I need it to be. Push the 2 block first, then push it to... Oh! There we go. I knew it. I knew there was a tunnel vision thing that I wasn't seeing. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. So now we have some things. Just make sure this was that I can't do any... Okay, I have to do it like that, which means then I need to do like this, and let's just get this shit all as far out of the way as I can, and then I can push this from the top to get that out of the way, and like that, and like that, and now, let's just check, yeah, okay, a 5 can push the star block. And now I just go all the way around. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the biggest problem that I have with these block pushing type puzzles is that sort of tunnel vision where I get locked into thinking one thing because I missed a slight step in my vision here or there. All right. So, I'm blocked here, I'm blocked here. I could push either of these 2s. And what I need is to get a 3 up to the top so that I can push. Oh, okay, those, that's gravel is... I can walk over it, but I cannot push blocks over it. I see. Okay, okay. So, we're going to get this like so. Going to do this, this, and there. Alright, let's not push that any further yet. So, I could push these together to just kind of open the path here. Let's look at what else I've got going on first. So I can't do that, I can't do that. I could push this down, or I could come around here and push it up. Okay. So this 2 is locked in that corner. I need to open this passage to push the block, the star block through. Let's just consider if there's any way to get other blocks over here, or if I do want to actually push the 2 1s together. So that's also kind of locked in place. Alright, so... yeah, I need something over... I need a block, a 2 or more on the, over here to push up against, to get that 3 out of the way. So let me do this. Shove that there. Push that there. Push this over here for the moment. Don't want to waste these just yet. Get that there. Let's just kind of get this into this corner here. We'll get this 2 over here. We're going to use that to push this. And now I can get a few things out of the way here. So I can get this over here. I can shove these off into this corner. This corner I can use as a dump to push and just get things out of the way. So just get all of this shit out of the way. I don't need the upper path accessible anymore. So I can just get all of this. Well, okay. It's fine. Okay. Then come up here. 13, 14. So, can't do anything here, can't do anything here. I have to come around out here. So I could push these to combine into a 3, which I could then push up. I could push these over. Alright, let's see what kind of path do I need. So the star block needs to come down through here, through this lower path. And then it needs to go through the area where the 5s are. So I'll need to get those 5s out of the way, and the only way to do that is to push a 4 into that one to create a 5. So I don't want to push this out yet. I want to push that 2 into the 1 to make a 3, and then a 3 into the 1 to make a 4. So maybe get this like so. Just kind of get that out of the way a little bit for the moment. Open up a spot. So I'm going to start here, get that. Ooh. But I don't have any... I no longer have a way to get back there. That's bad. Okay. Let's reset everything here. So... Okay, interesting. Okay. So I think I need to do something like this. I'll push this up here for the moment. I need to do something like this, so I can open up this path. And then push that down there. And then I can turn around, push this up here, and that opens this up. And those are blocked in there. Then I do this, and I bring the 3 down here, and I make that a 4 over here, and I make that a 5, and now I can push this like that, and get this open there. Let's do that, and then I can do that, and I can push this and put that into the corner behind the star point. And now I've got it. So push that down, come around, over here, down here, over here, up there, over here, along there, come around, up top, come around, and there we go. Fairly simple. Alright, last puzzle for this little area block. Ooh, this has a lot of gravel. Okay. Yeah, now things are getting complicated. So, the path that the star block has to take goes through here, up through there, goes down here. Alright. So let's see here. If I pushed this over to the side, that would create a 3. That wouldn't let me push down, so that doesn't give me anything. Okay, so the way things are locked off here, I could... Yeah, I think I need to start down here with something. Just sort of push that. I can do this to... So I need to figure out how to actually get the blocks out of the way of the star block. Because it's going to need to... Okay, star block is going to need to come up, go through where these blocks are, come around here, go down and through here where the 2 is, then come down here, go through where the 4 and the 3 are, to come around, no. Yeah, go through the 3 and come back up here, and come around, pass through where both of those 5s are, and go around there. Okay. So, places where I can get blocks out of the path. Down here, this whole area is out of the way of things. So, if I shove this over there, just kind of push this along the path to get it out of the way. So yeah, combining blocks is mostly going to be a way for me to make spaces for me to get them out of the path. So, do like this, and like this. Get that just out of there. Get this just out of there. This, I can shove like that. Start getting these out of there. Yeah, okay. That here. Push this there, there, there. This here, over, down, come around. Probably didn't need to go all that way, actually. No, I actually think I did. Well, whatever. These I can shove into this corner. Get these 5s out of... Nope, I've screwed up. I don't want to do that in that corner yet, because I need that corner available to move for this. Okay. And we'll get this started too, while I'm over here. Yeah, this is a little tedious, a lot of just pushing things along the path. I can certainly see how this is going to become significantly more tedious in later puzzles. Okay, I screwed that up a little. I don't want to push that over there. I want to push both of these over to the corner there, because then... Or at least the first one over there. So yeah, that blocks accessibility. That I can just get out of there, though, because these just need to go into this corner. Like so. And now it's just the long, flawed path of pushing the star block along the way, all the way. Nope, I've screwed up. I screwed up. Huh. Okay. That. There we go. Okay. Alright, now that's there and I have the path open and it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Just make sure I have this path open. Nice, simple, casual stroll pushing a block in a very... God damn it. Alright. So what do I need to do with this then? So I can only fit one block in here. Because I'll need to... push that back out. Because once the star block is over here, I'll need this to be cleared. So I think then I just do like this, and then once I push the star block past there, I'll push them back over, following it. Okay. Here, get these out of the way. There we go. Now I've got clear path here. Okay. Okay. That was incredibly tedious. got it. Okay. Now then, we opened up this a while back. Flamingus is bathing behind this gate. You'll need 40 stars to get through. So down here, a bunch of them gathered up here. Can you guess what my favorite dance is? The worm. Don't mind us, we're just having a little worm party. Oh man, I could have sworn I just saw a pink UFO flying across the sky. I can't concentrate on the party. I keep thinking about blocks moving around. So the pink UFO is the one from Planet Zoldath. Probably. That was pink, right? Pretty sure that was pink. Need 30 stars to open this gate. Alright, well, let's get started on this run of puzzles. 15. Alright, black blocks. Okay. So, I'm going to need to do... I think probably just get that into the corner. Get this up here. Make them combine like that. Now then, how far do I want to push these? Let's just see what am I going to need to do with the star block. I'll need to push it up to the left, down through there, over to the right, up and across. Okay. So... yeah, I will need the top to be accessible. And I'm going to need... let's see, so I'll be able to... see, if I do this, I can still get around to the other side through here to push those back across as needed. So yeah, I'll push them all the way across, and I can get them into whatever position I need afterwards. Actually, let's back this up, because I think, no, because yeah, if I stop pushing, I won't be able to push any further to the right. But I'll be able to, like, push them back and forth to reduce the numbers to get them, because I don't think I need these numbers to be large at all. I'll hold off on any additional fucking around with that for the moment. So yeah, I can't push through there. I have to push this down, and then I can come over here, and I could make a 3 up there, but I don't think I want that. Because I could do something like this, push this, nudge this kind of back and forth, so that I turn it into a couple of 1s, and yeah, I can just sort of push these freely back and forth now. Do something like this. Then, it's like my goal is to combine these blocks as much as possible and just get them out of the way right now, I think. Let me do something like this. That's not quite what I want. push this down there, that becomes that. And if I just keep going with it, that becomes that, which is not what I want. So, yeah, let's do something like this, something like this. That's bad. That locks me out forever. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, do I need to do something like this? Because, like, that's yeah, that has to happen. And then, like, I come back around, and if I do something like this, no? Yes. But first, let's get these out of the way again. Mine them there so I can pass through there. So, do that. Do that. Then come back around. Push this down. Now I can just push through there. Okay. So, let's over here. So we need to do this, and then I can do that to kind of get them out of the way there. All right. Now, I can do this, I can do this, and that, and we can combine these and get them out of the way. So let's see. Yeah, these I can just sort of shove off to the side now. So I'll push the star over here, and then up, and then over, and then good. Okay. So, now actually getting the star out and get it started. Just move that up there. I need to get this thing out of the way, which just sort of get that up here. Need this over there. Just kind of combine these, get that out of the way. Before I push the star all the way down there, I need to make sure that 3 is out of the way again. Down here. Go around. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to make movement faster when you're walking along these very long spots, just going around. Okay, 16. Okay. We have a lot of black blocks, so I can't push up through the center because there's the one there, but I can push either of the sides. And I need to do it all in one go, because then the one that I push will tick down. Okay. So if I do something like this, then this. Actually, back up before having pushed that all the way into the corner. Push it like that. And combine those. Maybe not that yet. Kind of want to do some weird shit. Get that over here. Just do that so that it's all ones. Combine that. Do that so it's all ones. Get this all the way into the corner. I'm gonna need one of these black ones still. Okay, so I don't want to get all of the black ones into the corner. I'm gonna need one of them over to there to be able to make a 3 to get the actually access the spot that has the star in it. So I could push these down, but I don't think I want to do that. I probably want to push something up, making a path. Let's just see. So I'm going to push that out there and then come around. Alright, well, pretty sure this is what I'm doing here. And just getting these into this corner. I'm going to push that over here so I can get one of these around in down here. Here, like that. Now let's make sure I make the space here that I need. So these are all red blocks. There. Like this, and then on the other side like that. That will let me... If I do that, then I don't get to open that at all. Okay. I did this, and that would still not open at all. Okay, so doing that would just get me that, and then nothing there. Alright. I may not need to open that path. No, I will need to open that path. Yeah, because once I get the star up here, I'll need to use that to come back around to push it to the side. Alright. So how do I open this? That there, then I can come around and push it back up, and then push it to the side. And I just need a path that I can walk through, so that'll be enough. Perfect. Now I just need to open this area up. I'm going to do that. That out of the way. That. I'm going to do that. Nope, nope, that's not what I want. We need to do this first, then that. And then I can do this. And then I can just sort of shove these out of the way. And I've screwed things up with the red blocks because I need to keep something open on the side there so I can come around. Yes. Otherwise, the star block is stuck on the wall there. Let's do like this. Yeah. So I just need these open as well as that. Okay. So let's get this like that. And I can just kind of push these off here for now. Now, let's do some weird shit here. Perhaps? No. Alright, back up a little bit. I screwed up a little bit pushing all of those to the side. It's like this. There. We're going to do this. Okay. I've got it. Then we just push these to the side. Get the star out of there. Over here. Start getting this over. Up here. Go through my open path. Get this out of the way. So I don't need to care about it. And there we go. Whew. Okay. Alright, we now have those arrows, which I cannot move against. Let's just check. Can I... I also cannot push blocks against them. Okay. So, there's only one move I can make here, and that's to do this. Now, I can do this to get this out there. Combine that and push this here. And I again need to do that to combine this and push that there. And I again need to combine this and push that there. Now, I have this star block here that I need to push the long way around. Okay. So we need to make some space. I can get this up there. And this I can just kind of shove over there. Okay. Come around. Alright. Introduction to arrows. Not bad. More arrows. Alright. So I can only go here. I can only go here. That is the only move that I can make to start. I can only do this. Push that out here. Push that over here. I can't do anything else. Just push this here. Push these over there. So far, I have not had any options for what moves to make. I could push one of these twos out of the way, but I'm not... let me just see what path the star is going to have to take. That's going to have to take a circuitous route through here, mildly circuitous, to get over there. But I shouldn't need this to be, like, accessible. Let's see. So I have some choices now. I could push this down here, make a 3, open that up, and just start opening some paths. Or I could push it to the side here. Oh, that would do that. And then that, at which point, things become weird. Yeah, given that the arrows block my own movement, I probably can't just try to, like, shortcut my way there. I'm gonna need to... Let me just, if I push that there, and then 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 I push that there, and I push that there. Unless there are, I doubt that there are arrows underneath where those blocks started. I don't think that's something that the engine would be able to do, given how, the way that it, the editor looked. So, we're actually going to do, getting this stuff out of the way. It's going to be a little weird. Do something like that, something like that. Oh, that's why I need to, okay. I cannot reach the star block unless I open up these areas down here. Okay, that's why I need to do this. I thought there would be a reason for it, but I felt I wanted to play it out and see how far I could go, trying to just avoid doing that. Alright, so let's get this started. We're going to push that over there, and then we're going to come up here and do that. Ooh. So I shouldn't have... Let me leave the star block over here for the moment, until I've cleared this path. So, if I come up here, do this, then that, I need to make space and find places to shove all of these things. Let's come back around here to shove this out of the way. 'Cause, yeah, I'm gonna want to push that down through there. Yeah, just kind of combine some things, get stuff out of the way here. Get that into this corner. Just sort of push that there for the No. Because, yeah, that would block me. Need to get this stuff out of the way here. And I can just shove this over here with impunity. That area is no longer of any value. That over there. That over there. And need to go around this way. That way. That way. Up here. Bring this down. Yeah, bring it all the way over. Push it from the gravel. And there we go. Ah. Yeah, getting convoluted, but still manageable. All right. This looks simpler. So that needs to come up like that, and then down and up and like that. Okay. So I can straight away push this down here. I won't be able to combine that or anything, but I can push it there. But then what do I do with it? So there's not enough. 3, 4. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to combine that 2 up until it's a 5, so that I can push the other 5 up and get both of those 5s behind the star point. Okay. So I do that. And then we're going to get this out there. Bring it around. Actually, I'll wanna bring that 1 out, because I can't get anything in here. Bring this out. Then I'll get it in there. And then we'll get the 3 in there. Do. I'll come back for the star afterwards. Push that over. And I have to continue all the way through. So that, there, and there, and bring it down, and over, and up, come back around, doot, 5s, there we go, and there we go. Now we just bring the star over. Same path. Okay. Ooh. Oh, spicy though. Alright. So I want to combine them, but I don't want to push them up there yet until I get the star far enough along. Okay. So there is a point where I will need to pass through up there. Like here. Should push these 1 more step. Then here and there, and now I get them out of the way. There we go. All right. Level 20. It's all arrows. It's a maze of arrows. That is the puzzle. It is a maze of arrows. All right. Let's see. Kind of trace my way back through. So, if I go down into the corner, I get trapped forever. All right. All right. Yeah, there's just too many arrows. There's just too many arrows. Okay. I could just kind of try to do stuff. Let's see. All right, so I can see in like the third column of bushes, you can only cross through to the right along the bottom. So I need to get lower. So I need to go down here, I need to go down here, I need to go over here. Then it's up here and across like that. And then to the right is a trap. From down here, over here, up here. Now, if I try to push the star block now, then it just gets stuck against the two forever. So I need to do a little bit of maneuvering around now. Over here, then down, and over, and up, and up, and over, and down, and over, and down. Then I want to get the 3 out of the way. Okay, I can back off while I'm standing on the arrow. It's only once I pass the arrow that I can't pass back. Hey Marvin, welcome to the stream. We're doing block puzzles. So I have to continue this way. And then up, and over, and down, and over, and up, and up, and over. Then come back around, come down to the bottom, push this up there, and then I'll need to go back around this way. I can't start that just yet. I need to get the 2 further out of the way. So up and over and down and over and up and up and over and around here. Get that over there. Let's see. Yeah, let's just like get that over there. Perhaps. No, because then I'm stuck. Let's do like that. Then I can come like so, and yeah, I need to get back to the bottom. So I come all the way back around to the start, then come over here, and down, and over, and here, and I push this all the way over there. And then I come up here, and across, and all the way down, and there we go. Whew. Yeah, this is a very complicated puzzle game. Definitely, my many years of experience with puzzles and block pushing are very useful here. Okay. So here, the only thing that I can do is get this up here and start combining. So I do that. Push that like so. Then I will need to... I may have already screwed that up. I think maybe if I... Nope. Need to push that up to the top and then use this to open this path. Let's... Nope. Actually combine. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? I want to do a similar thing here in order to line this up to be able to open that. How do I want to open this exactly? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to do some convoluted stuff with the star block, pushing it out and down and back out and then through here. So I will need to open up this. But I probably want to push to the right when opening that. If I do this, then I block off that top area permanently, because if I try to come around now, that arrow is going to stop me from pushing... Oh no! Interesting! If the arrow is covered, it doesn't stop you. Okay, that's new information. That is new information. Okay. So now here, yeah, I'll be able to push that just out. Like that. Okay. Alright, good. Very good. I want to get this out of the way. Maybe not all the way out. Just like there. Yeah, just like there. So I need to get these blocks out of here. So yeah, the only thing that I can do is push this to the side, and then I can start combining things, pushing this up. Like that. And yeah, I think I want to do it one step at a time to reduce the number as I go. Yeah, so I kind of have to do this. And do like that. Come around here to do... let's see. So if I tried to start with this now, I could push it there and then down there, and I'd need to... Yeah, okay. Let me get this out of the way. Like so, and like so. Alright. And then get this out of the way just like so. Okay, I think this is good. I think we've got the clear path now. So I come over here. Need to push this over there. Push this down here. Come at it from the left. Over here. Then I can use that to push it there. Back down here. Go across here. Up, over here. Come through there, then like so, over here, up and over. There we go. right. 22. Okay, so I can't do anything with these yet. So I need to push this to the side there. That is the only thing I can open with. Okay. Alright, so, I'm kind of blocked in here a little bit. I can't go out any of these paths because of the arrows, so I kind of have to do this. I probably don't want to combine those, but I can come out now like this. Now, Let's see. So I need to get that 5 out of the way a little bit. Need to get these 5s out of the way as well. Yeah, before I start screwing around with that stuff, let's see what I can do down here with these 5s. So, I could do that, and then I can come around. Right, I can just pass through down here. I don't need to shove those into the... I don't need to shove that into the corner or anything. These... I'm not going to need to use these to push anything, I don't think. I just need to get them out of the way. I could potentially use them to go against arrows, because as I discovered before, a covered arrow does not block your movement. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of the most complicated puzzle games I've ever played, honestly. With the way that the blocks have, like, these weirdly restrictive, ability to push around with the numbers and the combining things, and it adds arrows into it. So, yeah, this is really complicated, and I can definitely, understand why a lot of people would not like this one. So, okay, I'm actually going to need the star on this arrow. Alright, well, at this point, I should figure out what I'm doing with the red blocks. So, I need to get this 5 out of the way in some way. Just kind of get this along here. Now, okay, I think that spot is out of the way enough. So here, I'll need to push this at least that far. This like that. Then I can push this back out there. Get this over there. Come back around. All the way around. Let's see. Yeah, I'll need to push that down now. Just sort of shove that over there for the moment. I can get that out later. So that needs to come down there. And then I pop it there and go like this. And then come down here. Push it up there. Over here. And now it needs to combine with this. And I can shove these two into the corner. And yeah, there's no way for me to get back there, so that's just starting there. And I just sort of get this stuff out of the way. But I don't want to push these into that corner. I want to get these just out of the way. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to block off this loop. This loop needs to stay open. I can shove this into this corner, and that's fine. And I probably do the same with this, just kind of shove it up top into a corner up here. So it's out of the way. Yeah, that works, that works. Alright, now let's get started on the star block. It doesn't need to go very far. Just comes up there, and then over here. So all the stuff that I have on the left is fine now. And I gotta push it all the way across, and then up. And there we go! So yeah, this game is going to be the whole stream. It's a full stream of Koala Block. I'm definitely going to need to take a quick break. We've been at this for already 2 hours, more than 2 hours, 2:15. So we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back to continue Koala Block. So see you guys in a little bit. Don't go away. Alright, we are back with more Koala Block. Okay. So, I have been having a blast with this game so far, but I can also completely understand why I did a bit of looking online and saw that, yeah, a lot of people don't like this game. And yeah, I can completely understand why. And I was thinking about it some, and this is definitely feels like an instance where age is helping me tremendously. Because, I was thinking back a bit to, when I was younger, playing Sokoban, which is the classic block-pushing puzzle game. And, I got really frustrated with that back when I was a kid. And so, like, I'm definitely just, like, comparing that to the experience I'm having with this, which is a more convoluted puzzle game. It's got a lot more rules. It still has the very tight, passageways that you need to navigate your blocks through. But, you know, it also adds all this, additional complication. And, yeah, just, like, thinking about that has got me realizing that definitely this is a case of if I was younger, I would not like this game as much as I am right now. So, very like just kind of an interesting thoughts about this. Let's see, I could keep this... No, I don't... I need to get this, this red out here. For the... To push that 4 out of the way. The question is, do I also want this too? Do I want this too? Because it's going to be kind of hard to get back there with... no, I don't think so. I think I'll just leave that there for now. Get this over here. Get this there, but don't push that in there just yet. So, yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to take a loopy path around there for that. Okay, and I am going to need one of these red 4s up here to get that 5 out. Let's see. And do I need to make that, Yes, I will need to open up this path with the gray, with the 5 here. I will need to open that up. So, let me just get this out of the way for the moment. So I don't want to be doing much there. Alright, so do that. I can push this like so. I don't think I want to push it any further. I want to open up this path now. So the reds here are just in the way now. Reds are just in the way. Although I could use red blocks to push the black blocks without them ticking down. Alright, I'll need another black 1, because I need to push this like that, so that's going to tick down to this 3. But then I can use the red 4 to push that over, so I'll be able to move it without it ticking down at least once there. Let me just sort of no. Let's get this a little bit out of here. I probably want to open this up first, and then use the blocks to get the 4 over there. Okay, I think I'm going to restart, because I definitely want to get the black 2 out of the center before I progress in there. Yeah. So yeah, there's no way I'm getting this to stay anything other than the 1. So I get that. Ooh, actually no, then I would need to push this through first. Like this, and then, but I wouldn't be able to get it. Can I actually make use of that black 2? Maybe not. Alright, well, let's do this. Okay. I think I want this. So I need to do this. And I want to get this out of the way. Just like that. Because this is necessary to get the 5 out of there. And I have to do that. I suppose I could push this 2 more spaces. That would... Yeah, that would theoretically still work if I just shove that into the corner, and then I can have this slightly open, so I can at least pass through here. And then, yeah, I just need to clear that a little bit. Okay. Now, yeah, there's a lot of variables in here. Let's do this. Yeah, the music is very nice. I agree. That is a very important thing in a puzzle game like this, is having friendly music. Alright. Let's... Yeah, maybe not that, because I want to... No, I need to make sure that it doesn't turn into a 5 until I get it up there, because then the 5 won't be able to combine. It needs to be a black 4 when it reaches up there. So... let's see here. Push this up out of the way a little bit, because I can come around and get that back down now. Let's see. So yeah, if I did something like this, it would just combine the 2 in the back, so that wouldn't help. I need to make a 2 first, which I think means doing something like this. And then using the 4 here to get that into place. And then I do this. Nope. Just like that. I can't use the star block to push it out there. Which means I kind of need to lose this black. Yeah, I may have screwed things up again still with the black 2 in the center that I left. Like, I might have needed to keep that on the bottom so that I could get it back out after opening things up. Because, yeah, after pushing up here to open this up, yeah, I couldn't push it one further because that would get lock out the star. I can't push the star left or right because then that'll get locked against the wall. So I have to push this out of the way and lose it. Then I have to get this down here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're going to restart. And nope. This time I'm going to leave that over here. Then when I come around over here, this out of the way there, this up here, 5, open this up. Now I can push this out here. I'm going to just leave it sitting there for the moment because I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it. So let's get this over here. So yeah, I think like this, and like this, that works well. Then... yeah, so at this point, I'm just left with ones. And I need to make sure that... okay. So we're going to push this out. Going to come around here. Going to... nope. Pushed it exactly the wrong amount of distance. Over here. Going to come back around. Push this back out, down here. Going to get this over here. Then I push this down, it ticks into a 3. I'll push this over, it becomes a 4. Then I have to just push this up, and it ticks back into a 3. And let me back up a little bit here, actually. Back up a lot, actually. So I think I want to get this red 4. I can push this over here. I'm going to get this red 4 back into that passage. And then I can use that to nudge. So... if I have this just like over here, then I'll be able to come around and use that 4 to nudge the black over without the black ticking down. Because as long as I'm not touching the black block directly, it won't tick down. So it does that. Bring this up here. Okay. I need to have another black 1 in position up there. So let's have this actually like this. Then have this over here. And I come around. Push that down, turns into a 3. Push this over, it's a 4. Push this up here, it's a 3. That 4 didn't actually need to be there, because I keep that 2 over here to push against, and now I've got the 5, and now I've opened this passage, and I get this shit out of the way. And then I get this just out of the way, and I get this just out of the way, and now I've got a clear path to push that star block. Okay. Triumphant victory lap. Pushing that block all the way around. Doot. Doot. Okay. $24. All right. Let's see here. So that's gonna need to go a convoluted route around. Okay. So I have to come out there. I could grab that red block, and that's the only way to access down here is going to be by getting this weight. Like, no? Okay. How am I gonna do that? So I might need to use that, no, I'll open up the path where those 5s are. That's how I'll get up around there. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'll need to open up the path with the 5s. So, up here, the only thing that I can do with that is I'll push that out of the way there. Then, let's see. So I have to do that, and it's fine if that ticks down. I want this. Yeah, I'll want to like combine these a little bit. Just because I don't need to have them physically anywhere. Come back now. Okay, if I do that, then I've sort of locked my way out of there. Yeah, that is... Okay. Might just need to leave that block in there some. Or like, if I open this up, then yeah, I can just sort of push this and then come up and around. Get that out of the way. Off to the side on the left here. Just kind of push these together. Not going to be able to combine them, but do that. Come around. Bring this up. Needs to come up here. Just going to go through here. And yeah, before I push it further in there, we're going to open this path up. So I'm going to get like that. Let's just kind of actually get that over there. Then I can do like so. Okay. I pushed the star block too far. Let's back up a little bit. Just kind of have that over here. Maybe push it like one up so that it's over there. So that's not in the way of anything now. So here, I can just kind of do like so. I'm going to want to push that. So let me just think, how am I going to... Yeah, it's going to come around and below that fountain, that water feature, and then I'll pop it up like that and across. Okay. So... getting this out of the way, though. Let's just sort of put it right here. Because I'm not going to push any blocks through there. Over here, and over there, and then down here, and around, and stop there so I can push it up, and then across here, and then come all the way back around up top, and get that opened up here. Get this into a back corner there. I can get this combined and shove that into the corner here. And now I just push the star the whole way through. Okay. It's across. Yeah, we've been at this for 3 hours. I started at 11 a.m. Eastern, and it is, well, it's not quite 3 hours yet. It's close to 3 hours. But yeah, we've been at Koala Block for a while already. Block Koala, right. I'm going to call it Koala Block every time, and just continually forget that it's actually Block Koala. 25. Blue blocks. Did we see blue blocks yet? Or was it all red and black? I can't remember at this point. Like, I'm assuming that blue blocks are just the same as red blocks, but they're a different color that work like normal blocks that don't tick down or anything. So yeah, I can push them, but I can't combine them. Let's see here. I need to get this 3 out of the way. Oh, okay. I cannot push that directly. So, is that the deal? Okay, blue blocks cannot be pushed directly. All right. New complication. So yeah, I can only do... That is entering from the... Okay, I can enter from the top or from the right. Coming from the top is the only way to get this blue block out of the way. I would do that. So yeah, I'll need to... I need to manipulate the blue blocks to combine them to make a 3 and get that around. I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do something like this. And push this out so we have an opening there. There's no way I'm going to use that blue block for anything. Let's see. Okay, actually, let's just restart. This is gonna be rough. So yeah, this blue block, because I can't, there's no way that I'll be able to push this from the left. So this passage is going to be locked off. Like I can effectively treat that as a wall that might slide slightly. So yeah, I can't do anything with the blue block on the left. I think I'm gonna start by just pushing this here. If I do like this, I can come around without, nope, no, I can't go through there. Then, let's back up a little. Yeah, before I run through there, I want to open up this passage. And then open up this. Then I can do like this. And now I can come around here and do some stuff here. Although with this, I have now already gotten that blue block into a spot where I won't be able to get it back out because I won't be able to push something underneath it. Yeah, so blue blocks require 2 spaces open to do anything with. Which I think means I need to do something weird like this. I need to get... No, because I can't go through there. Oh boy. Let's do a little bit of cycling things around. Get this blue block over here. No, that would lock me out of a lot of movement. this back over here. Do something like this. Then get this up here. Because I can't go around like that. So I feel like I need to push one of the red blocks up here, and then push it around down here so that I could get this lower blue block pushed up. That's my general feeling for what needs to happen. But I don't have, because of that arrow, I can't go up this way. So if I push a block over here, then I can't get to the right. I can't get to either side of it unless I have another passage opened already. But I can't open this passage because if I do this, then the blue block won't be able to be pushed up anymore. You are correct. I could just... I am trying to think of making a blue 3 when I could make the red 3 instead. That is probably what I'm supposed to be doing, is just get these blue blocks out of the way. Don't try to use them for stuff. Just get them, that's no good, because the star block can't push the one. Okay. So, let's do, like, this. Just get that out of there. Then I can come around here. Going to do like so. We're going to do like so. So I want a 1 over here. And then I want to combine the reds into a 2. And then push them over. So... let's see, where do I combine the reds? Where do I push the reds? Probably against this blue down here. Do that. And then I can push this back and up here. Come around. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to do it. Okay. And up. And then we get them both out of there. Okay. And we just do that same path around with the star. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Okay. Whew. 26. Alright, so this is literally the only path that I can take is up here. So we now have keys and locks. That's a new mechanic. So, I did briefly see when I was screwing around with the level editor that you push a block onto the key and that opens up the lock. So I need to have a black 4 that I can use to push the blue 4 onto the key space, the key button. So I don't want to... maybe I want to push like that. And then just like this and like that. I I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want to do because I'm not sure. Like, this is now blocked out. I could push this in here to open up the path here. But let's just see what sort of path is the star block going to take. The star block I'm going to push along the bottom. Up around there and through there. Okay. So now I can come around here. And yeah, I need to... let me just come up here, get this out of the way. Just like something like this, just get that out of the way. Push this over here. Or wait, no. Is that what I want? Yes. Because if I just push that blue 3 down to the bottom there, that's fine. I won't need to go down there at all. So like this, then I can just sort of shove this out here, over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I can appreciate just wanting this to be done. There's a lot to this. So doot, and then come all the way around. $27. Oh. Alright, so I have to push this like that to get out here. Yeah, I would say that we could like move on to another game and then come back to this later, but I am really in the groove of this right now, so I kind of want to keep going and try to finish. Just get it all done in one stream, then it will be done. Yeah, like again, I'm enjoying this, but I absolutely understand why like that it can be very frustrating and unpleasant. So I'm going to do this. We're going to no. Yes. Because then I do like this. I combine these, and then we've got that. And then let's just consider. Yeah, I can do like that, and it'll be fine. So we can then do like this, and like this. Push that out of there. Get this in here. Get that up here. Get this all the way out there. I don't need that loop because I can just do this. Okay, some of these levels are really short. Some of them take a lot. So it's a very highly variable difficulty scaling here. So now I needed to go back around to the left because there was the one gate that took 20. Yeah, like I said, they're some of these are much easier. Some of them are much shorter. Welcome to the hedge maze. Okay. Hi, hedge maze. I'm gonna talk to that worm later once I get further in. We're gonna start doing the levels over here. 28. Alright, so we've got quadrants. We got blue blocks separating out the quadrants. We got these reds in the center. I could do something like this, and then I would need to come out from the left in order to open that further. So that doesn't really help me. So let's back that out. Alright, I think something like... Nope, no. Yeah, I think something like this is what I want. Because then I combine those and I push that like... Nope, want to go all the way out. Yeah, I should go all the way into the corner because I'm not going to be able to do anything else with that black once it's up at the top there anyway. Okay. Let's... Actually, wait. No. Because... Yeah, I want to have this space open. So let's get this... Let's get the star block a little out of the way. Because now we're going to want this over here and this over here, but without the star block in the way. Let's do like this, and then I can do like this, and then I can do like this. Okay. So now I can do like this, and I'm gonna do something like this. Okay. And once again, yeah, no, if I do all the way over, then it's no good, so I want to do like that. Because then I do this, line this up, and then push from below, and I've opened up all of the paths there. Okay, so this is all opened up. Now I need to open up the center, because that's how the star is actually going to be moving through. So we do like so, and then we come around. Nope, nope, other way. Like so, and then, yeah, I don't really need this area opened up much. I can push this over here and get that out of the way over here. Just like this. Okay. So now we get the star down here, through here, come around, push it down and out, and there we go. Doot. Don't need to do that, just doot. Then up, and we've got it. Oh, bye, Marvin. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your day. Hope you enjoyed this. It's very weird. Alright. So, we got a couple blue ones scattered about. So we gotta do this. what am I gonna do there? Well, let's... I didn't need to do that at all. So I think this is a level designed to induce tunnel vision. Because what you want to actually do is push things the opposite direction of what it looks like with how things are set up. So maybe like that. And yeah, push this to open that up. Then use this and push from below to get this out. Push this over here to kind of give myself a chain of stuff that I can shove all the way across here. And let's just start getting that star over here. So yeah, now I just need to open this. I don't need anything on the left side area. I can just do this. Push this down. Simple, sweet, cleared. Okay. So you've warned me about level 30 a couple of times, having unintuitive mechanic, but let's see what we've got. I'm guessing it is something to do with no, there's no arrows here. Okay, I thought it was going to be making use of the fact that a block, if a block is covering an arrow, you can go against the arrow. But no, this is all about blocks. So I have to do this. This is the only thing that I can do there. Now I'm going to guess it has something to do with if a block is on a door when it opens. Okay, it stays open, but it doesn't, like, destroy the door or anything. So that's my guess for what the unintuitive mechanic was. That you need to hold the door with something. So, for the moment, let's just get that out there and consider what I'm going to need. So, yeah, I'm going to need the... Let me just push that out there. I have the star block over here. You can push this out of the way there. And then push the star block through. I can push it back, get the star up here. You need this over here. Hold that. Okay, up here. And that's it. Okay, yeah, that was fairly simple. I'm not sure if I actually even needed to hold the door with anything. But, yeah, got through it. 31. Let's see here. So, Alright. Alright, so we've got a lot of things, a lot of moving parts in this. Okay, so I probably want to not push either of these there, because I want to open them up from the inside like so. Like this. And then no. Okay, so restart. Alright, so let's look at this. You need to open up one of those blues, which means I need to come at it from the side, which means I do need to, like, block off one of these things in order to do this. Boop. Something like that. That that blocks off the top there. So how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Let's restart again. So, yeah, I can't just like push in there. If I push in here, then I might need to like go all the way in and come up from this. Alright. So yeah, I need to get one of the blues actually out of the way. I think maybe do something like this. Bring that up there. I can't push that to the right because then that blocks off my exit, my escape block. Ooh. So I should definitely get that just out of there now. Like if I push this all the way over, I'd have access to... I could do something like this. That's probably how I want to actually open the stage, is do that, do the combine, and get them in the corner out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Then I can do the same on the bottom, the other direction. Okay. So, yeah, I will need to do something like this, just to open up path. Ooh, no. No. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I just push this up there for the moment. Get this over here. And then I push that from the right with that red block. There. And combining those might not be what I actually want to do, but let's see where this goes. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking here. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Alright, let me restart again. So, I do think this is the correct opening move, is just get these out, because they're not going to be useful. They're already against a wall. I'm not going to be able to use them for anything. So just get them out of the way. I just do like this. So if I push it again, then I open up this path while closing off that top path. I need to open up one of the paths on the bottom here. I could either... If I just sort of do this, and... Because I need to get Yeah, there's not a way for me to be able to push this blue to the left if I get it down, all the way down. But I could do... back some things up. Okay, so there's not much sense in keeping those reds in those corners. It's really the only way to do anything with them is to come from the top and bottom there and open up there. Okay. Yeah, this is like a matter of figuring out what path I can create for the star block. So let's consider possibilities. Yeah, let me restart again. Just have a quick look at this. Because I might not actually want to do that that opening move that I'm doing. It's possible that I might not want to do that. It seems unlikely, but it feels possible that I might not want to do that. No, there's no way to push... There's no way to push this down. There's no way to push it left or right. So this can only get pushed up. At which point, I could get the red out of the way, just to open up that path, while blocking off that. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing here. So yeah, I open up with this. Each of these blue blocks is going to get pushed one space. Then the reds are going to get pushed out of the way afterwards. So, do that one space, and that one space. Okay, so these reds in the center I can't do anything else with. I would have to push them the rest of the way and open up the... Okay. So... then I think that path I'm taking, I'm going to do that. I'm going to push this up here. I'm going to, before I push it up there, I'm going to back up a little bit, because we're going to come around and get that red out of the way. Get this over here, and then here. And then the star block I can do like so, not quite. I can still do that, but now I want to get this. Let's just see if I do that. Then, yeah, so if I do this and this, I think this does it. Because then I push this up, and then I come around, and no, because I won't be able to push it down there. Not quite. Yeah. So let's back up some more. Okay. So, yeah, there's not really any way to do anything with the blue blocks other than what I've already done. Because there's no way to get another block into position to push from the other side of them. So, and this doesn't, like, close off anything because those paths were already closed off. Yeah, so I can't push this blue block any further, so Okay. I think I need to figure out a way to get the star block pushed to the right there. So if I do... Yeah, I think the path that I want the star block to take is going to be from here, come up here, come down here, get that red block out of the way so that I can push it past there and then loop around like that. So, it gets convoluted, but I'm going to push this like so to create a path there. I'll need to do a similar thing with the red block up here so that I can walk through... Hold up. Yeah, because I need to walk through there in order to push from the left to get that. So we're just going to kind of circle things around with the red blocks a little bit. Yeah, the red blocks are just going to kind of push in a circle around the outside there. So I'm going to need to... Yeah. So I will need to block that spot off. No. Because if I do that, then that blocks off where I was planning to go. Hold up. So one of these I will need to lock off. But then I can lock a different spot using the red blocks to push those blues out of the way. Okay. I'm seeing more possibilities, more patterns that I can work with here. So, starting with this. Let's just get... Alright, let's do like this. And... like... because that's over there. Okay. I think I'm seeing something. Yeah. So we're going to push this. No. Every path that I push locks out something. Yeah, I need to push one of these vertically. And should probably be this one on the left. So I have to do this for one of them. But then I think that I do this. But then I can't get that over to that side. This one is weird. This one is weird. It's all locking off. All locking off. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm doing with this one. It's like I need to push both of the center things out, and then I need to be able to open them back up on one of the sides. Alright, let me just do something like this. And like that. And then yeah, because every time I push something into position, I lose the ability to do the thing that I was hoping to do with that position. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's the most that I could possibly do with the ones on the corners here is combine something with them, but it'd be just as easy to keep them out of the way and just not worry about it. So there's no way to push that up. No way to push that blue over there up. Push it down. We need access into there, which means blocking that off. And then okay, maybe something like this. I think I'm seeing a possibility. Start with this. Then let's do this for the moment. Open that up. That's not going to change anything. Open up the other side. Restart again. I'm starting to... Every time I start to feel like I've got something, I give it a shot, and then it turns out that it blocked off something somewhere. Alright. So, here... just do something like this. I get these pushed out of those corners. Something like this. Yeah, okay, I think I see something. Just sort of do like that. And then I come around again. Do like that. And I can start... that. There we go, there we go, there we go. That does it. Then I can come around and push this over here, push this down here, and I can kind of push this whole train over, but I need that blue out of the way there first. So if I do something like this, and push this up first to open this path here. Then push that back out. Okay, then I can come around. Didn't need to go all this long way, oh well. Push this down. Okay, okay. This one was tough. This one was very tough. But we got there. We got there. RZW Tad WM2. Honestly, I'm fine with this song. It doesn't like the song's not bothering me. It is it's pretty relaxing, I find. Yep, I'm totally lost. I'm never going to escape. Well, that's just a defeatist attitude right there. If you never try, then of course you're never going to escape. You should just like follow a wall or something. All right, what did we have here? Oh. So we've got a bunch of arrows. We've got a lock door. I'll need to push that up there. And okay, so it's a fairly short path that the star is going to take. Okay, and I'm going to need another red block over on the upper right because I cannot make it into the top from the left side. Same with the bottom. I'm going to need to like split things up. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get that in there. I'm going to get that over here. And that allows me to push these. And yeah, that corner doesn't need to be accessible at all. Then, okay, I may have already screwed something up with this lock, though. No, because I come back around here, I push this so I can move it up, come down, get over here so I can push it to the side there, come around here, down, push this to open the door, and then I come around this way, and I can get these blocks out here. Let's see, yeah, stop there, come around here, going to push this up here, over there, come back around here, get that up there, get that over here, open up this path. That may not have been necessary, it probably was. Yeah, it was necessary, okay, because I'm going to need to do this, push this up there, this over here, until it's there, and I come around up here through this path I opened up there, down, leave that there, because then I need to, that's the only spot where I can push this to the side, back up, around, down, come back around, push over here, and there we go. Got clear. Okay. Got a little block of 4 over here. Alright. So I need to build a 4 that I can use to push that 4 onto this lock. This key. Okay. So if I just push this down there, because I've got this open. Let's see. Point most above, that's what gonna be 2 to the 3rd, that's 40? 2 to the 3rd is 8 times 5 is 40. Point most above level 40. So I can push this out without locking anything anywhere. So that's interesting. Having this sort of just locked in there, wedged in there. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing about that. Suppose I probably... Yeah, I need to start by getting a red 2 out there. So I'll start by pushing this out of the way to get this up here, to get this over here. We make a 2 out of those. Then we get this out here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Just shove that 2, the blue 2 into the corner, make that, then I come back around to get it out of there. Okay. This one's not that complicated. Come around this way. Make that 4. Open the door. Now it's just moving the star. 34. Ah, we have introduced a frog. So yeah, I saw this with the thing. The frog follows my movements where able. So I need to do something like this in order to get the frog to actually, strictly speaking, I just need the frog out of the way, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So yeah, for this, I mostly will just need the frog to be out of the way. Yeah, just do something like that. But definitely, I'm going to be using the frogs to push things around in levels before too long. Okay, no frog in this, just doors, blocks, all over the place. Okay. Seems to be like a lot of freedom in this, actually, to push things around. So, yeah, I'm gonna need the star to come out there, over there, through there, around there. Alright, star's gonna make a Z pattern run through things. Alright, well, let's start by pushing some stuff out here. Just like that. Just like make that. I can potentially push that up there to make bigger blocks. May not need that though. Sort of like that. Just sort of like that. Yeah, this one feels like there's a lot more space than you strictly need for like any of this. Going to do like this because okay, actually may have screwed some things up here. No, this should be fine. Just get that out of there. And just get this. And just get this. And just get this. And that. And doodly 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 doot. Doodly doodly doot. Doot doot doot. Doodly doot. Doodly doot. That out of the way. Doodly doot. Doodly doot. Doot doot doodly doot. Okay, we have a frog. So let's just make sure I'm not doing weird stuff with the frog. Okay. Let's see here. First things first. Okay, so the frog cannot push the blue blocks either. Frog has the same mechanics I do, I'm guessing, with how it pushes blocks. Let's see here. I could just kind of do something like this. And then like this to open this path up. And like so. Okay. Let's just do something like this. Have this frog, get that up there. I can just sort of... So how am I actually going to do this? Like this? Okay, and I cannot move into where the frog currently is. Mildly annoying. Going to push this like so. I'm mostly just not using the frog. I'm just having the frog get out of my way. Frogs are bad, actually. Get that like that. And like this. And like this. And for the moment, let me hold up, because I just want to get this stuff out of here. Yeah. So then I can just kind of do this, get that into the corner, get that out of there. And now I've got a pretty clear path to do this. Frog, just get out of there. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so there's that little block done. 37. Let's see here. So, I've got that 4, that blue 4 up there. I've got a blue 4 down there. Okay. So, it looks like I'm going to need to make sure that I'm pushing the... Ooh. So if I try to push the red block up through here, it just gets locked up. So I can't do that. So I need to do something from below, actually. Let's hold on, back that one. Just restart level. And I think I want to start with the upper one there, because the lower one is a little more awkward to get out of there. Doot. Yeah, okay. I come up here, down, push that, and start with this. Yeah. So, start there. Do this. Get this 2 out of the way. And just completely out of the way, I think. Just get this completely out of the way. And now that I have that middle area space opened up, I can get this pushed in there. Ooh, no, I see what I gotta do. I gotta leave that there so that I can do this. No, because I can't go through that backwards. Alright, I think I need to make the 4 down there somewhere. Let's... This... No. What do I... Maybe just do something like this in order to push it through there. Ooh, now let's see. Let's actually do like that. And... No, because that's not gonna work. Restart this. Get this up here. Yeah, I don't have a good way to move this further up from here. Because I can get it here, but if I start pushing it up here, then it's locked against that left wall. And if I push it further along here, then I can't get it up off of here because I can't go through there. So yeah, I need to work things out a little awkwardly there. Yeah, the biggest problem I'm having right now is going to be getting this dot out of here and usable. So, start with this one. Which, yeah, I don't want to do that. It's gotta be... No, I come around from the other side for it, yeah. And then, yeah, I push it in here. So that is necessary to move any of this stuff out. And I can just do that, get the blue up against the wall there. Get that out of the way slightly. So now, how do I make this usable? Is it... I could maybe just do something like this? Yeah, there we go. No. That's not right. But then I push it through here. Okay, okay. There we go. I go through the lower area here. And then come back around. And then I've got... Okay, there we go. That's how I do it. Okay. So this, I just get like that. And then this, I just get like that. There we go. I just had to take a detour through that lower zone. get this out of the way first. There we go. And I don't think I need that lower 4 out of the way at all, because I can kind of just do this. Yeah, that can just stay there. Okay. What do you got? No matter how hard I push against blue blocks, I can't seem to make them budge. Nope. Nope, you can't. Alright, so I start in a locked room with a frog out there. Okay. So, I need to manipulate this frog into doing the puzzle for me. So it's gotta go like that. How can I get this frog anywhere? No, wait. That's not right. What am I thinking? The frog has the key. There we go. So the frog lets me out. Okay. Let me just like... Yeah, okay. So I can do things like that. And just sorta... That may have been a mistake. Alright. So, yeah, okay, so the frog is the only thing that will ever be able to step on, to be on that key, because I cannot push anything into that, that spot. Nothing can ever be pushed into that spot. So, I do need to have the frog be manipulating. Okay, and I can just sort of keep pushing there. Okay. So yeah, that's a thing with the doors, is that if you are still pushing, then like you get a single tick of being able to push onto a door before it closes. So that's definitely awkward. Now let's see. How am I going to... This is going to push up here, and then we're going to push it over there. I'm going to need to open up this path. I probably want to open up the path in there where the frog is somehow. No. That's not gonna work. But I could do that, and then, yeah, I'll be able to get it out afterwards. This I'll need to bring down. So, I think I screwed up with getting the star block up there for now. Let's back that out, back that out, back that out. Keep it there for the moment. Doot. That. Now let's get this actually over here. Doot. And let's get you there so I can doot. And then you can get it out for me. And then we can use that to push the 3. Do I need to do that, though? I don't think I need to... I might need to do that to manipulate the frog to get it on the thing. Let's push this back down and just figure out what, get the star up into the spot where I need it to be and figure out from there, because I'm not going to need that passage to push anything through. Okay. I think I see what we need to do. I need to use this to seal the frog on the button. So, we get that there. We manipulate things to put the frog there, and now the frog is sealed. We have sealed the frog away. Our long reptilian nightmare is over. Amphibian. $39. Down in a little corner here. Alright. So, I have pretty free reign for moving around here. Alright, so I'll need to open the door to get started on moving the star out. I can push this in, and we've still got, I can still move it wherever. Okay. So, yeah, if I just do that, then I can come around here, and I don't want to push that against the wall. I want to leave that so that the space is still wide open, and just push this over here. So that's open now. And I'm going to need to move that blue out of the way. So I can just sort of do like so. Just all the way over there, because yeah, then I just push the star across. Okay, this is a very simple one. Just get this out of the way. Ding! Well, that wasn't Winky. Winky didn't walk on two legs. Also, Winky was dead. Winky is stuffed and mounted in Cranky's cabin. Greg me with a spoon. Okay. I've given up on escaping. I've decided to live here and enjoy myself. Okay. These worms are really defeatist and bad at simple... This isn't even so much of a maze. It's pretty linear. Alright, so I got a frog. Okay, I see. I see here. So yeah, I need to use those 5s to, Actually, no, I don't need to. I could just use the frog to, move the star block. It's either use the frog to move the star block across, or push the 2 5s onto the 2 arrows and use that to move myself over. So, I'm not sure which of those is going to be easier to accomplish. Doot doot. and then it's just a simple matter of pushing the star over. That out of the way. Doot, 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 doot. Nice and simple. I am glad that I stumbled on finding out that you can cover up the arrows to cancel them out earlier. Alright, so 41 over here. If you've made it this far, you must have worked hard. These puzzles are tough. Yeah, some of them are tough. Alright. So, yeah, I need to do some pushing stuff around to get some openings. Let's start by... no. Because if I did... Actually, no. If I do this, then, yeah, I've lost access to that red, so I don't want to do that. So if I instead do this, then I can still use this red because I've got the gravel down there that I can use to get it out again. So then, yeah, it's mostly about gathering all of the reds together up there. Because, yeah, that blue blocks me from getting anything else back there. Yeah, like so, and just kind of get it all the way? No, I don't think I want to do that. I want to do like this, and then come around and push it to the side with that. Okay. So here, we're going to this, then this, then, actually, yeah. Come around here. Sadie Miller, sorry, my chats are on, like, a different window, so I'm not, easily, like, looking directly at them all the time. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. I have been playing this, well, I've been playing Block Koala for 4 hours now? I've been playing UFO 50 for... how many streams has it been? This is 11? Number 11? Alright. Push this in here, these up here, this over there, like so, and in... nope, nope. Like that. And I don't actually need that, do I? Okay, I may have screwed things up a little with this. Let's just get these up here. Like this, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Doot, 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 doot. This, come around. Up, over, down. And then bring it down here, get it in there. Okay. Okay. There we go. $42. Alright, so I got a frog, I got a couple of locks. I've got a 5 in there. Okay. Okay. So, I have no access to the area that has the locks. I have to rely on the frog to do that all for me. Let's just get you like that. Get you over here like this, and then get you not quite. Probably want to use the star block to hold the lock down for the frog. Then yeah, get you back over up here. Get that. Something like this. And then come back around with it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do like this. And then I can get it on there. And then the frog can push the 5 out there a bit. And I can do like this and like this. Okay. And then you come like that, and let's push you up against there, and not exactly. Let me get this started up here, coming back, because you can do like this. Yeah, like this. Not quite. So I need to, yeah, okay. I need to get over, misalign, realign a bit. One more, like that. And then like that. And then like that. And just kind of do that again. Doot. Doot. And then you can come in there. And then we can... let's see. Yeah, I need you to be significantly over to the right from me. So... let's get you... but I don't want to push again there. Maybe I need the door open for a little bit to manipulate the frog some more with distances. No, I don't think that won't really help. Maybe I just need to get myself up here instead, where I've got more space to move. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get that there. Yeah, okay. Like this. Get you like that. Like that. No, not exactly. Like that. Okay. Then I come back around here. Yeah, okay. Like this, and then like this, and there we go. Now I just need to get my block up. Perfect! $43. Alright. So I have to come in... No, I don't have to come in through here. I could push up from these, but... Alright, so yeah, I need to... What exactly do I need to do? Do I need to push this blue 4 at all? Do I need to move that out of the way at all? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, it does look like I need to get that blue 4 out of the way. So... Start over here with these. Combine in there. Ooh, once I'm in here, that's a problem. Okay. Let's back up, actually, and do this. Open these paths up first. Then, actually... Yeah. Just like this. And... like this. And... get this... Yeah, push this. Why haven't there been any Donkey Konga 2 streams? Yeah, Nick has been working from home more frequently, so, I haven't had access to the room. After Donkey Konga 2, do you have any plans of what to stream afterwards? I do not know off the top of my head yet. Yeah, that's still kind of up in the air. This. Now I've got the red 4 there. Okay. So I need to get this blue 4 just out of the way of there. Which... How do I want to do with this? I also need to open that door. Donkey Konga 3 or Mario Power Tennis? We'll see what how far we are in the series when I finish Donkey Konga 2, because I want to avoid doing any like future games, any future series games. With the exception of the supplementals like Starfy and things that I need to like pre-record other series games to put together a thing for. Yeah, so I need to open that door. So I've definitely messed up something here. Let me back up a little bit. So... Maybe I use this to hold the door first, and then after I'm done doing things with the door, I use it to move the blue. Oh god, those both sound like horrible experiences that I'm probably going to have to force myself through at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want to make the decision just yet on what to do with streams for now. Alright, so let's just get that there so I don't need the door open anymore. Especially because, like, Donkey Konga 2 is going to take a lot. So, you know, it's not like we're in any urgent need to come up with a decision, especially with how infrequently I'm able to make use of the room. And this, yeah, I can just kind of push this all the way over, push this up here, and now I've got a clear path. Ding. But yeah, probably once I finish Donkey Konga 2, I am probably just I'm gonna pick something that I didn't 100% clear, and yeah. I look into the future for planning out recording and editing and things like that. I'm not looking into the future for streams. The streams are very much a like an off-the-cuff kind of thing for right now. As I do have my enormous logistical spreadsheet with recording and editing tasks for the main series planned out for the next year. But yeah, the streams are very much just doing what I Okay, interesting. So the frog in the upper right is just locked off, unable to do anything. So this block cannot be used for anything ever, so I should just use that to open the door and forget that frog forever now. Then here, no, I don't quite want to do that. I want to be there when it's up. Then yeah, I want to be like over here to do no. Yes, to do this. Okay. I can do that, and then let's get this shoved in there. I've screwed that up. Let's get this frog out of here. Because I want a friend in here, I think. So that I can do something like this. No. Maybe send you on the other side. I screwed that up slightly. Okay. Something like this. Maybe have you one more above. Alright. I should probably just shove these things off into this corner. Like so. Alright. Let's bring this out now. Doot. Because... ooh. Before I do any of that, we're going to... I do need the frog to be back up in that locked room. So, this, so you can get out of there, so you can get back into there. How do I get below this frog again? May have screwed up the positioning with this frog. Maybe. Nope. I think I've got it. Okay, I've got it. Here we go. Okay. So I have the frog on that side of the star block. Going to... Let's see. So yeah, I need to move the frog into there. So... Doot. And just sort of lock it in there for the moment. Okay, then get this up here, and now I need to manipulate the frog to push the star block out for me. There we go. And now the frog can just sit there, but not directly above me. There. Frog help friend. Okay. 45. All right. I've been at this for what, 4.5 hours already? So, seems like, yeah, it's an hour per 10 stages or so. Yeesh. So where am I starting here? I've got a locked door there. I'll need a red block up there to access it. I think I start by getting this out of here. Bring it around through here. 6 hours with a guide. That's yeah, I can easily see that. Again, this is a very complex thing. There's a lot of moving parts. So I can get that opened like that. I can push this so that I have a red 2, which I can get around here. If I push that down, it's not going to do me much good. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I want to, actually, no, right, I can get through here now, I can get down here. So yeah, leave the star there for the moment. Right, and I should do that. But let's not push it against the wall just yet. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I want to bring a red block around through where the star is to merge there. Let's just do that. Push this back up out of the way, merge that, get that up there. Then we can get these into that corner, and then this can just be a little out of the way there. And no, this is no good. This is no good. Let's back up a little. Then did I want it on the other side to push it out? I do this, and then this, then no. Let's back up. So I need to push the star there. So that whole area kind of needs to be emptied. Okay, so I think I do need to do this, and I need to just do some extra pushing things around with the blue there to get it out of the way. So I need to do something like this. I'm going to get this over here. Then, no, that blocks my opening. Let's back up a little bit more, because I want to get this up here and that out there and be out here. Yeah, okay. So now I can do this. I push this like that, and then I push this up and out of the way there. And no, because if I push it into that corner, that's bad. Okay. But I can do this, and it's still okay. Like that. That's no good. I may have screwed this up. Yeah, again, I completely understand not having fun with this game. I said earlier, when I was a kid playing Sokoban, I got very quickly frustrated with it. I had a lot of trouble with that. So yeah, again, I do think that my ability to enjoy this game is largely a factor of age and experience. That because I have so much experience with these kind of block pushing puzzles and this kind of thought patterns of pathing things out, I am able to do this without getting frustrated like I would if I weren't as experienced with this. So yeah, let's restart this, because I feel like I've screwed some stuff up. So let's consider. I need to push the star through there, so I need that area to be clear. Okay. I think I see what I might actually want to do there, then. So, yeah, I think I was complicating things a little bit much there. I can just push things into the corner down there. So start with this to open the door. Get myself a 2 there. Come around. Set this up. And get that red 1 out of the way. No, because if I push that down, I won't be able to push it to the right at all. Yeah, okay. So the blue has to come up. The blue kind of has to follow the whole path that the star is going to follow. Okay. Yeah, anywhere else, and it is blocking routes that I need in order to move the star. Okay. So, I'll need another 1 down here to merge in with that. And I think that'll be this. Doot. Then I come around here, push this over. Yeah, okay. I will need to form 2 down there. But have I already screwed this up? I may have already screwed this up. Again. Like, unless there was something else that I was missing about things. About how I can do stuff with this. So I push this over, and I come around, and I push this up. Like that. And if I just flatten this against there, will that work? No. Because I need this line to be free in order to push the star up. Or I could cheat. Let's... No, because the way that's locked in, I won't be able to do that. Damn. Yeah, okay. I was thinking I could use the blocks to backtrack over the arrows around the door here, but that's not gonna work because of the way that, because it's, these single tile gaps, and there's no other way to get into that corner there. Okay. So let's see here. like... Doing something there make a difference? Probably not. I need that. And then I'll do this. Like up there. From here, I don't have any way to get those further up there, even if I blocked that. I could see a way to do it, maybe, if I do something different with these. So I'd need a 2 down there, a 2 over there. No, there's no way to do that. Like, I absolutely need to have a 2 below to push it up, and then I'll need a 2 in the space to the right here to push it out, and they need to be separate ones, and then they're both locked into place there. And then there's no way to get something around this way. Okay, so there's definitely a tunnel vision thing happening with me here that I'm missing some path that I could be taking. So let's, get started with opening the door. So if I push this down, then it wedges into the corner, at which point there's no way to get the star out. And yeah, because those both are... Those arrows are in the zones there, there's no way for me to backtrack across them, weirdly. Yeah, because that's a one-way path. Okay. There's absolutely no way to do this, aside from what I've been doing, it would seem. Get this around there. And over there. That up. That over. So yeah, with the gravel there, it has to be this way. It has to be this way. Push this up. Stuff is still in the way. We need to clear out through there. Yeah, like I would need to still have a 2 over here to push to the right out there. Because there's not... These need to be still open so that I can get around to push the star back there. Because, yeah, I push it out there. I have to go up through there. I have to go to the left there, and then it's against a wall until I get it there, so I have to push it up. Because, yeah. So I come around here, get it, like, stuck there. What am I missing here? So I just don't see any way to get blocks from the lower right out from this little area, aside from the one path that I'm taking. Let's examine this again. So... And, like, I can't push it against the arrow. Yeah. There's not really anything I could do with that area up there. Like, leaving a block up there wouldn't really give me much. Maybe I could use it to push that down? Would that help? Wonder. Let me try something here. Wait, no, that's not necessarily. So I need a thing in there. I need a thing over here. Get this here. And then get this. What if I had this above? What might that do for me? Like, I don't think it'll do me any good, but... Yeah, like, because everything else is just locked off. Like, the most I could do is, like, wedge this in there, and then there's not anything else going on. There's no sense in making 3s. Because I need to have blocks available, because once I'm using them, they're kind of locked away. Let me back this up again. So, and yeah, if I just pushed it in here, then once I push the star over here, I can't do anything else with it. So, oh, unless there's a weird thought. There's a weird thought. Doesn't really do me any good. Like, it allows me to slide this left and right, but that doesn't really do me any good. Maybe getting these down here does me something? Yeah, I start with this. This has to come out here. If I had any blocks down here, then I wouldn't be able to push this up. Like, I could have a couple of blocks here, potentially, but there's no way to push the blue block in there. I could stick some of the red blocks in there if I just needed them out of the way. But the blue block is the one that's in the way. So, needs to not be in this zone. Push the 2 block on the right downwards. Oh, that doesn't really help me there. Yeah, doesn't really help me there. Rewind a bit, rewinding. Okay, rewinding a bit. Let's rewind to this point where I have the most freedom to move stuff around. So, from here, where I've got all of the 2s clumped together here. Yeah, what path am I missing? Lower the 2 blocks on the right. So if I do that, it's like my problem right now is that I could just, like, get these kind of out of the way, and then I'd be able to push the star up, and, like, if I just shove these in here, then the star can't move anymore after this point. No, it's okay. I appreciate attempts to work things out. When I am this stuck, I definitely appreciate things. So yeah, I don't see a way to get the blue out of the path that the star needs to go, because there is a very specific path that the star needs to go, that any block coming out from down there needs to go. And because the blue can't be pushed directly, let me rewind these things a little bit. Let's try... Rewind further, rewind further. All this way. Honestly, yeah, let's just... I feel bad looking stuff up. I do feel bad looking stuff up, but... it's probably best to just do that now. Because yeah, this has gotten me stumped. So I need to do that. And at that point, there's no way. I need to have one in here already, otherwise I can't get this out. And yeah, at this point, these two are locked behind the blue on the critical path. And so the only way to get the blue is to do like that. Just like that. And then like up here. And yeah, we're just sort of locked off. Wait a minute. I think I see it. I think I see it. No. Maybe? No. No. Because the only way to get the star back off from this wall is up here. So that would need to be free and not cornered like this. And then, yeah, it gets locked in the corner. Alright, let me rewind to a point that is fine. So... like, unless there's something weird about, like, I can actually move the star in a way. I was on a good path? Okay. Then let me get myself back to where I was. So like with the blue up here in this corner. And then if I just sort of get this stuff out of the way and just kind of go from here and see what happens. Like, has there been just a way to do this that I've been blanking out this whole time and just thinking that it's not possible? Because, like, I have to push this over here, that has to come over here. Oh, because for some reason I kept thinking I needed to get the star over to the right. That's where I had the fucking the tunnel vision block. That's where that's what happens. I get tunnel vision sometimes, and I just think I need to do this, when actually that's not at all. Yeah, thank you. That was, I should probably stop for the day, because if that's the kind of tunnel vision that I'm getting, I'm probably a little too brain fried for this now. But we're so close! We're so close to finishing! Okay, so we have quadrants with frogs and keys and such. Okay. So the goal is to manipulate the frogs such that I can open the locks without getting the star stuck somewhere. You can do that. And we can do the... no. Alright, so... okay. Let's keep them together for now. Now, if I push the star over there, then it's bad. But if I then do like this... and... like... this... then... get them separated like this... oh wait, that's... what am I thinking? That's gravel. I can't push that red block over there. Okay. So... get me over there and just get you on there. Then... let's see... yep, I did find that you can, hold the doors open. So... let's see... let's do like that, and then like that, and then like that. Alright, so now doors are held open, so we can just sorta... all I need to care about is that frog now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. I need to get one over. There we go. Okay. 47. So I have a feeling that number 50 is probably going to be less difficult than some of these, just because it's the one that you use to beat the game, whereas we're going for the 100% clear for the cherry. So let's see, I've got a door that I need to open, I've got a blue 3 down there, I've got some reds over here. Let's just see, if I get that door open, then I've actually got a pretty easy way to do this. Ooh, but those arrows are creating a problem there. Okay. Then I think if I do like that, then I'm stuck there. So I guess I need to start with getting this opened here. And get back over there. Let's get this. That down here. Okay. I'm just gonna try a thing and see if it works out. Because I want to push these out of the way here. Yeah. And then I can do this, and I can push this into the corner there, and then I can come back around here and that down here, and then I can push this over here and come around this way and get that and push that. And now I can just, not that way, this way. And yeah, I can push this down here. That needs to come down here, and then over this way, and then all the way up. This one was pretty simple. Gotcha. $48. Okay. We got a frog with a bunch of ones. We got blue 3, 2. Okay. Alright. So, I'm locked in here until the frog gets me out. Okay. So... yeah, distinctly looks like what I want to do is... something like this. And then like that, and now I'm free here. And I don't want to do that. Actually, this might be fine, because that still holds the door. I just need to get the blue 2 out of the way. So, this looks reasonably simple. Do something like that. And then, let's get the frog offset from me a little bit. And, like this. And then bring you up there. And... no, not quite. I want this over here, and then I can just come around like this and get that out of the way, and there we go. This one is done. Frog, please. You know what? Frog, you do the rest of the puzzle for me. Nope, nope. There we go. $49. Okay, I've got a frog, I've got a bunch of numbers. So many numbers. Let's see, I'm locked off over here, but I can go on the side like that and make my way up here. Okay, so yeah, by going on the sides of these arrows, I pretty much do have free reign as long as the blocks are not in any ways. So, let's see here. I cannot push that because the star can't push the 2 there. But, I can do something like this to push that. Something like that again without trapping myself in there. Like this to that. Get this, like, over here. Just kind of shoving things in directions and seeing what happens here. Also ignoring the frog. Seems like a pretty good strategy overall. Ignore frogs. Doot. Doot. It's not gonna work, really. So I think what I really want to do is something like, let's get this stuff kind of out of the way, get this there, let's come back, get this out of the way, get these twos out of the way, back around, do like this. No, I won't be able to do get the star across like that because I can't push the 3 with the star. Right, let's restart. So I need to push the star, yeah, because I can't push other blocks with the star, then I do in fact need to move the star along the proper path with the arrows. So that'll need to come over here, and then down here, over there, down through these, and then through the bottom there is the shorter path. Okay. Okay. So... then that means, yeah, I'm going to want to be, like, pushing these blocks out of the way. Let's... no, because if I get I can't push the star up at all, so that would lock it. Let's have the frog push this, so it's a little bit more accessible. So I'm not getting locked in there. Let's push these across. Just kind of take these in the path to get them out here. And figure out what to do with them from there. Probably just shove them against the side here, so that they're out of the way entirely. Then, you can do that with this as well. And let's just get myself back over here. Get these out of the way there. Get this over here. Okay. I've got that star there now. Now I need to open up the path below. So, come across here. Which means I need a 2 down there, I believe. I can then do this and shove that, and just shove this all the way over there, and open this up like that. And I think I've got this already, actually, because I just do this. Yeah. There's a lot of parts to this one that you don't really need to touch. Okay. Just one puzzle left. And that's definitely going to be it for the stream once we finish this. As this took 5 hours. There's Flamingus. Alright. So we got a couple of black blocks here. We've got a blue 4. The black blocks are the only things that I can move at the start here. We've got a door over there. We do just need to open up this path down here, where I can just get the star into the lower right corner to push it back up and out into the hole. Okay. Okay. So, we have to start with that. I'm not sure if I want to combine those yet. I can, actually. If I do like this gives me the most versatility still. Okay. I have the red one there that I will... Let's see. Okay. So I can't get over there. I could use one of these black blocks to hold down the lock. To hold down the key. Let's just back up a little bit. If I was to just do like this, for example, I could just do that, and I can even get that black block back out of there. Just use this to be able to access this half of the map, starting out. So I can get started right off with this, and get myself a red 4, and start pushing this blue a little bit. Just open things up. Just open up some path area here where I can push stuff around. So the blue is the big concern, because I need to be able to have that out of the way of the star. No, I see it. I see what I'm doing. I think I see what I need to do with this blue 4. And I just need to... Yeah, I just need, like, what I currently have here is all that I really need for it. It's the ability to push it further to the left after here. Okay. Alright. Then, next, what I want to do here is get this red one up against the left side of the wall so that I have something to push the black blocks against. So, like, over here. So, let's get that out of there for the moment. Just push that down for now. Alright. So I need to have a black 1 over there. This might have been... I may have screwed this up a little bit. Yes, screwed this up a little bit. Let's back things up here real quick. So, let me get that over there for the moment. Yeah, open this up before I push that down. And get this up here as well. So, push this over here. This there. This is... this is okay. I can do this. And just just sort of cheat my way back across there. And okay. Not quite. All right. I think I'm seeing something. So I need a black one over here to finish the chain. I need one over here. And now, can I... Ooh, how can I do this? Because, yeah, if I was to just go for it here, those would combine instead. So I need something to push against that. Yeah, I kind of need to just set up a chain with the black blocks that can just kind of go. Maybe I use this. So I feel like I may have screwed up with the reds in getting positions available for the black blocks. Unless... let's back that up real quick. Let me back some things up, like that. Okay. So I can get this down there again. Here we go. Here we go. So I start with this. Then I position that, and I push through with that, and then I can't access the right half because the door is closed. All right, but I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close with that. Is there a way for me to get that red 4 in there? Let's try opening a couple of things here and see what I can do with that red 4 that I have. Let me restart. I feel like I've locked a few things too many in there. So start with this, and this. Do this? No. So you need to come around with the red. Just kind of get that down here. There. Come over here. Do that. Come back around, pushing those back out. Over onto this side. Okay. Get this in. Maybe not yet. Maybe don't do that yet. Then here. Not with that. Alright. Yeah, use the red to hold the door open to do the lock for now. Do that. Back up a little. Get this black out of there first. Like here. Yeah, there's not really any way to get the blacks across here. So... Yeah. Alright, well, I'm seeing something. Potentially. So, we get this. At which point, I've screwed up. No, because I can push the blue 4, of course. That's how we... Yeah, that's how we get out of there, is pushing the blue 4 over. Get this. Okay. So... let's... get these out of here. Because... now I... It's like... this over here. Push this in there. Like this. No, this is no good. Yeah, that's just gonna... Rewind a little further here. I feel like I've screwed this up. I feel like I should restart. Ooh. Maybe doing something. No, because like once that's there, I can't get that red 4 out of there without pushing the black. And there's nothing for me to push that against at this point. So let me get this over there. Get this over there. Actually, I might have it. No, because with the... If I could get that red 4 out of there, then, like, this. But yeah, I have no way to get over to the right now. So... Because even if I opened that door, the arrow would stop me from going around the other way. So yeah, if I used the red 4 to push that up, then I block off the only access that I have to be able to push the black to the left from here. I think I see a possibility. Let me restart. Because if I had those... like... Yeah, I think I see a possibility. Okay. Starts with this, and this. Get this over there. Get this onto that. Just open this up a little bit again. Like this. So I need that to be... well, I'll just go this way now. Yeah. Do that. And then up through here. that over here to come around and push that back across. Okay. Okay. Now, want that there. Let me get this a little out of the way so I have a bit more space to work with there. I can't push that up yet until that's out of the way. So push this here. Let me get this over here for the moment. Yeah, there we go. Get that. Then get this out of there. Or maybe I want to push that. No, if I push that down, then I can't get it further to the left there. It has to come up this way. Okay. Going to come around here. Push this over there. Push that over there. Get this. Come around here. Line that up down there. Actually, no, get that back over there. That's what I want. Have one over here. Over here. Something like this, and then I come around here and do that. Oh, I'm so close. I think I'm so close. But... And then if I use the red 4 to push the black 4 so it doesn't tick down. Okay. Okay. So there's that. And push that like so. And then that. And this just needs to be out of the way. Okay. Let's use this to open the door. Okay. Now I just need to get this over here. It needs to come up here. Over this way, around, down here. Push those blocks out of the way here. And we've got it. Into the corner. Up, out, in. That is it. All 50 stages, Cherry launch Flamingus into space on this geyser. What? Is that rain? The grass and trees are coming back to life again. Instantly, it's the waters of life. Koala Kid and Koala Rana must have succeeded. That's great. Yay, we did it! We're Black Puzzle Masters! Alright. So, yeah, like I said, honestly, I had fun with this game. But again, I completely understand why a lot of people would not have fun with this game. Definitely very long. FFF Center. Yes, just long basic Sokoban, completely normal Sokoban, just a very simple game. Oh. It is now a black screen. Okay. So, we're going to go to the terminal and, what was it? Read PG. Oh, what page is it going to be on? Just go page at a time. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yep. Oops. Not page 10. Not there. Nope. A lot of letters there, but nope. Oh, skipped over 14 there. Nope. What? Did I type that incorrectly? Bad page ID, page 16. Huh. So, it only seems to have 16 pages of things, and I didn't find a message on any of them. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Don't know. Well, that's gonna be it. We're done with Block Koala. Yeah, what's our most played? Spent the most time... It did not take me longer than Avianos. Avianos was still more time than Block Koala. Followed by Paint Chase, naturally. Kit Club, that makes sense. Bug Hunter was just, yeah, a straight shot through. What it should have said is, don't question the Bendictator. Bendictator. Okay. Well, yeah, just kind of looking at this, this ordering here, this makes sense. Yeah, Avianos was just huge. That just took a lot of planning and thinking and stuff. But yeah, it makes sense that this is the second after that for, played. I have no favorites. Let's look at the garden. We have boxes in the attic now. That's what Block Koala got us, was blocks for the attic. Boxes. Ah. So, that is definitely it for today's stream. That took us almost 6 full hours to clear the Block Koala. Thanks everyone for watching. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends, tune in next time on Sunday when there's going to be some Metroids. Oh, we caught a fish. My pig caught a fish. Yay. But yeah, Sunday at some nebulous time of day, we're going to come back with some Metroids. And, yeah. Thanks. This was a hell of a stream. This was just a lot of block pushing. I enjoyed it, at least. So yeah, thanks again. Oh, he's actually cooking the fish this time. Okay, I have to stop and watch. He's actually cooked the fish this time. Previous times I've seen, he would just eat the fish raw, but now he actually has the stove. He can cook the fish. Oh, this pig's life is just gradually getting better. Oh man, I feel so good for improving the life of this cute pig. And he's coming back to... Where are you going? Are you gonna get... Don't... Okay, I was worried that he was about to give the fish to that orangutan. I should, put myself into the corner so everyone can remember that we have a terrible orangutan there. The pig will still sleep on the lawn, even though he has a couch. But that's fine. Now it's the pig's choice to sleep on the lawn. Anyway, yeah, I've already said my outro a couple of times and gotten rambly about a weird, silly pig. So, see you guys next time. Bye.